Good morning, good morning. Um, yeah, so back to a normal schedule. Oh no, I'm still shit colored. Also, Demi got first. Did see that. Let me start running the timer real quick. 1 second. Also, hi Scarl. I did change that, thankfully. Um, so some interesting news. I found out why my double click does double clicking things. I apparently don't press my mouse button down hard enough, which I think is pretty funny. I hope everyone's doing well. Hope you've been doing well, Demi. Hopefully you've been doing well, Scarl. Sorry that I wasn't interacting with chat too much. I don't know like the balance between that kind of stuff yet when it comes to like collaborating. So so it's legit a skill ups. You absolutely. I'm limping still, but overall fine. I'm sorry to hear that you're limping. Hopefully you feel better soon. I could have re-rolled it. Oh well. That's not actually the worst thing. I forget I have the D6 now. I'm so used to not having it. So hopefully the plan for today is I don't know what I'm gonna do for the second half of stream, but I'm gonna play like maybe quite a few runs of Isaac. And I might hop over to either Black Market. I'm gonna hop over to either Minecraft or Pokemon. And even then with Pokemon, I don't know if I'm gonna do the puberty. I don't know if I'm gonna play like something like not useful. I'm not sure if I'm gonna play like regular, like do the 100% or play Insurgents. So I'm not too sure what I want to play for the second half of stream. So I'll definitely have to wait and see. Also, getting Champions Belt early on could be pretty useful. Could also make things quite a bit harder, though. Yeah, I still need to kind of, reading chat and collaborating is something I definitely need to work on. But to be fair, I've only had a small handful of collaborations so far. So to be fair, also last night I did a lot of tossing and turning because of the just constantly thinking about, did I kind of fuck up during the collab or whatnot? I hope I didn't. I unfortunately, but maybe true, you could have gotten second. No one redeemed or claimed second. I'll pop my head in the shop, but I don't necessarily think I need anything from it. I hope you're doing well, Nameless. Dream catch would be nice, but I could take a gamble. I like gambling. I don't like gambling, but gambling worked off this time. Gambling fucking sucks. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well today. I'm in a pretty good mood today. Actually slept. It was a lot of tossing and turning, unfortunately, but I did sleep more than 5 hours. So I'm pretty happy about that one. Also, having more than 2 health allows me to actually get a full price, like a max price devil deal. I actually don't mind popped. Especially if I can get like high enough fire rate. I dislike trite. Unfortunately, I did a lot of tossing and turning due to overthinking, which is always fun. Also, we're on hard mode, and yet I found 3 tinted rocks on this, and I'm only on the 2nd floor. I wonder how you get small rock. Isaac. Items. Small rock. Let me see. Passive item. My question is, how do you unlock small rock? Small chance to drop by a tinted rock, but it says, huh, not sure. Not too worried about it either, though. Caffeine pill? I'm actually a fan of caffeine pill. Not really worth it. Ooh! Can I at least get, like, good secret rooms? Really good secret room there. Give me an extra heart, which I can never say no to. A key. Until I'm down to one more payout. Okay, actually that's not too bad, and then I'll just blow you up. Cannot complain. I might actually go find the shop real quick. Because I've already done boss rush, so I don't need to worry about boss rush. know what? I'm just gonna go. Went down the wrong one. I've wanted to get the little thing across the bottom that shows me what, or shows what items I picked up, but I just never did. Definitely wouldn't mind getting a higher tier rate though. Jesus. How funny would it be if they kind of switched it up so that you had to go like through here like that, so you can't just do the same pattern? So normally the champion's belt is a fine enough item, but because I got it pretty early on, that is actually kind of nice for me because certain champions have like guaranteed drops, like keys and coins and bombs. So that I don't have to worry about the fires in that room. I wish I had overcoming curses. Wait, picking a black market doesn't make it so you can't get angel deals? When was that changed? Stupid fucking... I don't like this boss when it's so early on. And I get, what, 1 damage up and that's it? Haven't found the item room yet. I might lose this Eternal Heart, which would be kind of annoying. Having the humbling bundle, or whatever. What was it? It's not humbling. No, it is humbling bundle. Yes. Honestly, I don't think that's room is worth it. Hopefully I can get... Look at that. I found the item and shop at the same time. Mom's perfume, a tier delay down. Pretty good. Black candle, be more than happy to take that. Alrighty, and then I can just leave. Don't have to worry about any more curses, which is wonderful. I don't like curses. They're annoying at best. Hi, Yuki. Hopefully you're doing well, too. for you. Thank you for the head pats. I just had an allergy attack, so my sinuses are just all pissed off at the moment. Screw. Sure. So I can actually, so the max tier rate is 5 tiers per second. However, I did get a tier rate or a tier delay down, which allows me to actually go to 5.5. If I ever reach that point, that is, which isn't guaranteed. Would be nice with something like Op though. Ooh, Carrion Queen. Champion Carrion Queen, which is even more annoying. Definitely will drop bombs for this thing. I don't particularly like this boss. Any bosses that has like a very tiny hitbox in the back of it is not something I like. Can I waste 5 bombs? Sure. If I care, not really. Obviously, Pop will become kind of useless if I get something like Brimstone, but it's Brimstone. I'm not worried about Pop not working with Brimstone because it's Brimstone. Mongo baby. Fine. It's fine enough. Get the soul heart. Shop, we'll see if anything's good. BFF. That could be pretty good. Fishtail, I mean, sure. I don't have anything that benefits from fishtails, but I also don't have a trinket, so I guess there's not really a reason not to take it. One coin short. I just gotta hopefully get a single coin. Devil, pretty good card. I wouldn't mind getting like Spectral or something. Oh, there's the 1 coin, so I can go buy myself BFF. Is it the best item? No, it's only boosting, I think it's only Mongo Baby and maybe the fly that I have. Yeah. Which, I mean, I think Mongo Baby deals like 3.5 damage, so deals more damage than me at this moment. I don't think I'm gonna make it to boss rush, unfortunately, unless I get like a really good item here. Sacred Heart. Crown. I could go for Mega Satan. Uh, sure. Well, that was useful. Just give me the exact same item again. Surprised he didn't break off the chain sooner. I think it's gonna... As tempting as that is, strength. +2 damage versus... Honestly, Devil's just stronger than... Devil is just stronger than Death, in my opinion. So many champions, goddamn. Yeah, I'm not unfortunately making it to boss rush. Sure. It's not great, but it's honestly not worth re-rolling that one. Honestly, I don't think I need any more health or red hearts. Kind of useless. This one's actually pretty good. Especially considering I'm gonna have, like, what, 2 bosses left? Which allows me to Get the choice between two other items, which is always nice. Would have been better earlier on, but better late than never. Except not too late. Yeah, an option outside of just regular Gish. Little Gish. Question is, does Little Gish count as conjoined? I always forget. Range and coins, sure. I mean, range isn't inherently bad, especially needing to fight. Needing to fight, Mega Satan. Also, as a heads up, tomorrow stream will start much later. I'm not sure what time it'll be starting, but it will be starting later than normal. Honestly, the fact that that does tell me where secret rooms are is nice. Oh, liar. But it does allow me to kind of be able to identify rooms. Cool that it adds a sound effect though when it does find a secret room. So it's not just visual cues. Damn. Okay, well, we're starting Gopher. Gives me more items to get stuff for the... Would have been a better idea to do the whole mom thing. Probably... Don't care though.
I'm excited.
Sure, I have enough keys. Probably see what the item room has to, or the shop has. I think the shop will be of better use to me. Sharp plug. No, thank you. We'll get this thing up to 270 though. and famine. Does give me a chance at the meat cube though. We'll take this then. Damn. Also made it much faster. First skull, I'll pass. That's just a trinket. I don't need to worry about picking that up either. I dislike you. See what the crawl space has to offer. Wow. Shh, sigh. The marked, sure. Forgot to go to my item room. Oh well. I'll go down to 10 keys. Mr. Me can do. I tried watching Rick and Morty. Honestly, I was expecting a little bit more, not lowbrow humor from that show, but you know, that's what the show is. It's just pretty much lowbrow humor. I was a big fan of it. I'll take that and now that is better than Mr. Me. That's part of Conjoin. That's the only reason I took it, is because of the fact that it's part of Conjoined. If I could get Conjoined with the pop, that would be huge. Also, piercing and or spectral would be really cool at the moment. I'll see what you have. Straight up taking both. I feel like I'm fast enough, so I will take the damage. Now, I need spectral... Ooh, rubber cement would be cool. Alrighty, down I go. I definitely flood the entire room. That's gonna be fun trying to dodge things. Homing would be very nice though. Damn. Only thing I don't like about Door Stopper, I do that way too frequently. You know what, let's get goofy. Another thing that would actually be really cool is having like tractor beam or something. I do think I'll just take Door Stopper instead. I think they got rid of rooms like this. Bills. Wasted key for Linger, but you know what? Because it is in fact a free item. I already opened it and it's a really useless item. It's not great. We'll just take it for the sake of taking it. Range and luck. I'll take the mom's pearl over the... Especially considering I don't have planetariums unlocked. Chaos. We're on Necropolis 1. I take this over the other thing. I'm not a big fan of Chaos. However, I'm already feeling like I've got a pretty good run going, so I'm not all actually that worried about getting like a good run going. So fuck it. You know what, I'll save that in case I don't get the Devil Deal this time. It's an 80% chance. Definitely feels pretty good. Also, I've never done it like that before, so that was a new one for me. It's so hard actually seeing what I'm shooting at, though. Maw of the Void, why not? Does give me flight though, so that's good at least. Just need like spectral then. Asshole. What that was. I don't know if that picked up over the speaker, the microphone. Okay, Tears Up versus Range and Petrification. That's tough, actually. Petrification, because why not? Well, I'm actually gonna take the Sagittarius. Because one of the things I wanted was, in fact, Soul Heart. Or not Soul Heart, Jesus, Piercing. Go deeper. Blood bombs. Sure. Go grab the Joker card. And probably use it on the next floor once I beat the boss. If I don't get... whatchamacallit? That. Alrighty, bombs that way. Nothing too special. More health though is always nice. Having piercing though is really nice. Just need spectral now, I think is the only thing I need. Fires. I haven't found my item room, nor have I found my shop, so I'm gonna look for those first. I could go gambling, but instead of gambling, I'm just gonna load these off. Honestly, while Noah's very tempted, I do like the rusty key. using that item. Ooh. I'm gonna need to pick that up. Sure. It's not a great item because it does mess up a lot with the... I'll take that because this is the last shop. Nice. So I can just go fight the boss now. It's a 40% chance to get the devil deal, so it's it's a little bit less in my favor than a coin toss, but still not bad odds. Food mom. The question is, where do I go? I could go up or down. I'm gonna go up because I like going damage. It's damage, so it's still better than nothing. Definitely would like to get more tier rate. That's one thing I wouldn't mind getting. I can clear rooms quite easily. It's when I start fighting bosses, I seem to start struggling.
I can see forever.
Definitely wouldn't mind getting Spectral, though. Would make, fight rooms a little bit easier. Unfortunate. Ooh, blighted ovum. Hey, I don't think I need any more keys. Well, sure, I'll take more chests, though. Fuck it. I don't care at the moment. So the mom's key makes it so that chests drop more common. I think, right? Chest contains more pickups, that's right. It's not like Guppy's tail, which, don't get me wrong, would be huge at this moment. So my question is, I don't know what my question was gonna be. Sad. I'm throwing. Yeah, I don't know what my question was gonna be. I'm honestly just kind of, I don't know why, I'm just kind of geek almost. It's weird. Very useful, Dark Bum. Yeah, thanks. Not interested in your tears down pill. Bevel and two spins. Sure and spins. Ooh, extension cord, nice. And I just go up. We go up. Oh, unfortunate. I wouldn't mind getting more luck though. Yeah, I guess I'm just more tired today than I thought I was, which is unfortunate. Maybe I need an energy drink. I don't think there's anything relating to the puberty pill, like achievement-wise. Darkbone's gonna have a field day in this room. Oh, continue on. Alrighty. Let's see. Spectral Tears, which is something that I wanted. I'll touch these, but I only really care about the Book of Shadows. Give me all that. The pack I'll absolutely take. More tears, which is always nice to have. The glitter bomb's just whatever. Yeah, I can't see. Fucking asshole. This is just abuse at this point. Something wicked comes this way in the D20. I really wanted to, and I might just full clear everything just to get as much stuff as I can. Not good, but, you know, I'll take it still. Some pretty good items this floor, I will say. That's just straight up a good item. With pop, this thing does a lot of, I touch, but I don't want. All I see is red. Some extra damage, which is always nice. I'll take that once I full clear. Just in case there's any health that I lose. I'll take it. Oh! That's actually a really good item. I don't know if I've got the PJs unlocked or like collected. I like the fact that it's just a wall of red. Aw, aw. Alrighty. Phase 2, which shouldn't honestly be that bad. What? Face tank. No, I can't face tank. Sad. No, Botfly's doing a lot of work, so I'm never mind. Fuck you, Botfly. Okay, so I've unlocked Apollyon, which I like Apollyon, and I've unlocked a bunch of challenges now. If I need to do... I don't need to do the Void, but I'm going to anyway. Shows you all the things I've unlocked. Nothing too interesting. Nice. Ooh. I'll just take this. The Dark Bomb still follows me though, which is good. Definitely wish I could get higher tier rate though. I'll take the health and a bit of extra damage. Here's... I'm almost at max tier rate. Let's go. I will say, it's very hard for it to hit anything. But for larger enemies, it does a lot of work. There we go. He got melted so fast. Also, thank you for the head pats, Berms. I like the photo of you in the maid outfit. I hope you're doing well, Berms. So yeah, a few more challenges unlocked. Scatman. Like, I could actually, let me pull up. Isaac Challenge. Wait, let me see. Some of these just give you like really shitty items. Some are actually good. So the first few gives you the runes. Demo Man gives you the chaos card. Just trying to figure out which one I want to deal with. Some of these are just like really bad. And then some are actually like pretty good. Yeah, overall, the ones that I do have unlocked. Oop, head pat, thank you, Berms. Um, so, yeah. Honestly, outside of the runes, which even then the runes get the chaos card from the demo man, which I might go for, which is one. Chaos card, even then. At least I'll be able to find all the secret rooms, which I don't think it's there. I think if anything it would be either down. Also this is on normal mode, so champions are a lot more uncommon. And marked rocks are a lot more common too. So now I've taken it, it doesn't matter. Hi Berms, hopefully you're doing well. I did see the maid outfit you posted. Looking snazzy. Hopefully you're feeling better though. I know you haven't been feeling all too well recently. Hopefully you're feeling much better. I'm getting better slowly. I just don't sound too good, but my head is a lot more clear and I lay down every hour. That's good at least. Hopefully won't be out for too much longer then. You do enjoy it? That's good that you enjoy it. It looks very good. My friends was making gender bent art. Firms a few times. Hell yeah, let's go. Aunties. Yeah, the Demo Man challenge I never had an issue with. Even though I'm honestly not too big a fan of it. Are you doing a bomb build or something? Yeah, so one of the challenges is called the Demo Man. You start with Dr. Fetus, which is what throws the bomb. Start with Dr. Fetus, remote detonator, and matchstick. So yeah, pretty much all it is it's just blowing stuff up, going to Mom's heart, which is honestly really not that difficult. There's no item rooms, so I don't need to look for item rooms. Yeah, I make things go boom. Definitely prefer Dr. Fetus over Epic Fetus. I'd like to get like a speed up or something. I feel incredibly sluggish. Yeah, as unfortunate as it is, I definitely like having a remote detonator. What's the difference between the two? One, you throw bombs out of your face. The other one drops bombs from the sky. They work very differently in how you blow shit up. Honestly, I'm just taking the ball of bandages. Is the bomb damage based off of your tier damage, or is it? It's based off of your tier damage. However, it does inherit bomb items. So, like, if you've got sad bomb, it will shoot out like tiers. But yeah, no, the damage is scaled with your damage. So I don't remember the exact math, but I believe it's something like Ipecac, where it's like plus I think 6 damage. Sulfur, that is actually useless to me. Soul of Night though is nice. Scary though. Sulfur? What do you mean the damage? I mean the damage isn't bad. It's not great though either. Usually whenever I'm playing Isaac, I usually try avoiding things like Epic Fetus. No, I saw the description. It said it's scary. Oh, whatchamacallit? Oh. What is it? Spirit of the Night? Spectral? Or something else? Oh, probably the Spirit of the Night. Yeah. The Spirit of the Night is really nice. Gives you Spectral and Flight, which is always nice. You want speed though. I dislike how slow I am, and I'm at base speed too, though. Got it in the Devil Room. Yeah, the Spectral, the Soul of the Night. Nope, very useful room. Yeah, so not usually too bad of a challenge. It's usually relatively easy. I'll take the range. Yeah, for the most part, a lot of the challenges really are just more annoying than difficult. A lot of challenges I just tend to skip. I just want the Chaos card though, because that thing is just goofy to me. So the way the Chaos card works is you throw, well, a card, but this card, what are some really annoying challenges? Um, speed, cursed. What other ones? Like I could check. Um, pitch black really is boring. Highbrow's fine. Head trauma. Head trauma's annoying, but not too bad. The tank is annoying. Solar system, suicide king, cursed, fast cannon. Um, Waka Waka, Family Man, Blue Bomber, Have a Heart can be annoying, but is actually that bad. Um, Brains is annoying, but it's actually not too bad. Probably my least favorite one is Ultra Hard. It would, I think it would be better if it had a better unlock, but it just gives Samson Child's Heart, which is like, okay. I think my least favorite is probably Blue Bomber. Might not be bad now, though, in Repentance. Actually, in Repentance Plus. Yeah, I think Ultra Hard is just probably the worst one due to the fact that, well, as the name implies, it's ultra hard, but it also doesn't give a very good unlock though. So there's an add-on for Repentance that is still in development by the devs called Repentance Plus. It's got balance changes and some other stuff and fuck you. But yeah, so it's still in early stages of development, so there's constant changes going on. But if you have Repentance, it's a free DLC. If you have all the way up to Repentance, you can just download Repentance Plus. You know, it's not an additional cost also. I touch you. Grab that. Touch you. I grab you. I grab this.
I can see forever. Experimental pill.
Go with that. Here's up. That's good by me. Explosivo. I don't think that does anything with whatchamacallit though. So I'm just gonna continue down. Yeah, the Repentance Plus is like a beta thing at the moment, so things are bound to change. Just a question of when and what.
Experimental pill.
I mean, one of the changes people aren't too happy about that doesn't affect me. Thank you for the head pats, Randy. Hopefully you're doing well. One of the changes recently that people are not too thrilled about is the change to Tainted Lost. Tainted Lost can no longer find Book of Shadows or Glowing Hourglass, and people are not happy about that one. Hopefully you're doing well, Serenity. I'm assuming it's made the character a lot it made the character a lot harder to play. Tainted Lost is already a very hard character, so people were not... Your butt hurts? Oh, I'm sorry. Wasn't my fault. But hopefully it doesn't hurt for too long. It made the character easier, like... So if you got those one of those two items, it made doing certain things, specifically bosses, easier and less risky. I never really took advantage of it just because, well, I never actually ever got it. It did make the character easier to play if you got it, but that's the thing with roguelikes like Isaac is you just kind of I thought you just had to beat Mother. No, I have to beat Mom's heart. Thanks for giving me like the one item that is like useless to me, game. No, it's to Mom's heart this time, or for this run. There are certain runs that do end, on Mom's foot, though.
I can see forever.
Just think I'm drowsy. Yeah, so this is pretty much all this run is. It's just blowing things up. His suck is too strong.
Experimental pill.
Give me... I'll just...
2 of hearts.
Sure. And off I go. Yeah, so if you get any bomb upgrades, the explosives do take the effects. But unfortunately I didn't get any bomb upgrades this time around, so I'm kind of just doing very basic bombs. Fucking piglets. Yes, give me all the keys. The hiccups are definitely a lot more common on normal mode. I do. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to use the keys for all too much. Oh no. I wonder where the boss room could it be. Maybe using the Emperor would be a good idea. Well, damn, that was hard. Got the chaos card, though. Alrighty, so I could do another challenge, like, let's see. Long gives me Greed Skullet, which, honestly, outside of Greed, or, not Greed, Keeper, Greed Skullet's kind of useless. I could go for a Scat Man. April Fool's gives me Maggie now holds a pill, which means... Oh shit, crew, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Pandora. I do stupid shit. Hopefully your stream went well, crew. Saw you were playing Minecraft. Didn't get a chance to watch, though, unfortunately. Hopefully it went well, though. Getting very close to being, to reaching affiliate, it seems. Which is exciting. Might go with... Oh. I might go play Onin Streak. Onin Streak is 29. So hello. Hopefully stream went well. So the way that Onin Streak works is if I miss my shot, I take damage. So I need to be as precise as I can. I don't believe I take damage from, like, breaking poos. I was being tormented today. How are you being tormented, crew? Hi, cat. So like that, I took damage because I missed my shot. My friend kept using commands to prank me. No! Child's Heart actually might not be a bad idea at the moment. Hopefully it wasn't too annoying. content is content. True. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and find the item room, but because I'm playing Judas, I don't want to go devil deals because I don't have a lot of health. I just enjoy suffering, so I have a different view on suffering. No, I'm good. I like having 0.10 speed. I don't want to go down to the next floor. I want to get my items. Michael's power is interesting. Yeah, it seems like stream at least went decently well, which is good to hear. I don't necessarily know if continue all that good for me. Also, I've got a bunch of money, but like that's about it. No keys, no bombs. Thanks, game. Thanks. Other ones, like some of these are like really not my thing. Like back asswards is Laz bleeds more. Not particularly a great thing. Like, which ones do I have? Brains gives you Stud Finder, not great. Pride A gives you the D8, not great. Onistry gives you Kidney Stones, which is a very interesting item. I don't actually... I like the Kidney Stone, but a lot of people don't. So... I was gonna say asshole. Dodging last minute. The Guardian gives me the blank rune, which my opinion on the blank rune is I don't like it. Shh. only rune I like is the black rune. Yeah, why wouldn't I? Wendy, do you know how Isaac works? My guess is no. Night, and I grab Rotten Baby because that's actually each run is like a new match of Fortnite, Wendy. So it's not necessarily the same players that you're going against. Hopefully that makes sense for your Zoomer brain. It's a different run. That you play this game over and over with different characters. Each run is different. Shit. Russian. Where's no skin? Each character is a different skin, so this is like the special Judas skin. I don't fucking know. When the game is linear and does require multiple playthroughs to beat the game. Shock. I hope you're doing well, Wendy. I got to watch a little bit of Don't Starve. No skin is linear too. LMAO, what do you mean? No, I don't. All I can explain to you is it requires multiple runs. It's not just a one-time playthrough like Last of Us. Shh. I mean, you know. If you say so. Sure, you're cute and Mika's good at Fortnite. Graduation stream soon? Sure. Fucking Demi murdering Wendy? Where are you, War? Are you? Fucking. Unfortunately, I'm kind of focused on not dying, due to the fact of it being Onin Street. Sure. That's not a great item, but you know, whatever. Down I go. Hopefully you're having a good day though, Wendy. What? It's been alright. I'm actually pretty happy. That's good to hear though. Okay. Happy Wendy is best Wendy. True. I think that's with anyone though. If they're in a good mood, that's the best version of them. Oh no. Garage room is almost done. That's nice. Electrical is plywood is floor is set. Electrical is almost done. Wendy has such a one. Oh, shit.
48
Wendy has such a one-sided hatred with Saribot, and it's funny. Necessarily want to sit there and do that. So bad news, because I am conjoined, even if I land my shot, it still like counts as a miss. So no shooting run. I think make conjoined with something IRL. No, in game. All it needs now is its own separate breaker and electrical, and it's ready. Nice. Getting very close to finishing it, too, which is cool. Ceremonial robe just gives me extra health, which I need. Yeah, you're getting very, very close to having it finished then. I bet you're excited about that, though. Not gonna have to worry about it for much longer then. Take it. I don't know if I'm gonna ever actually use it though. Unfortunately, I'm like really just not, I don't know, I'm not feeling it today. I'm just also kind of eepy. Not sure why. I slept, well, it was broken sleep, but it was still more sleep that I've gotten recently anyways. Should rest. Should. Will I though? Maybe. Maybe I will. I'm really like... Or you, then I'll stay awake then. Fucking stupid. I might rest soon. I don't know why, I'm just really like... Ugh. Oh shit, Isaac got legs. He ain't got hands, he got nubbins though. Kidney stones. So I've unlocked kidney stones. What I should do is pull up like an achievement tracker. Isaac achievement. Uh, how many dang characters? Total 34 characters. There's a total of 34 characters. 17 regular characters and then 17 flip side characters. I'm sure it's fine nonetheless. But yeah, so there's total of 34 characters, 17 regular characters, 17 tainted characters. I don't have all the characters. I could try going for Forgotten though. Sure, we'll do a go for the Forgotten. I am actually going to, I think this is also an achievement. I'm gonna keep rolling until I get a decent starting item because, alrighty, I got the achievement from Mr. Resetter. So the thing with the unlocking the Forgotten is it's kind of annoying. I do want a half decent starting item, and usually I don't like doing this, but for this thing it's probably the best way to do it because I have to book it. I have to go schmoove. Thanks for telling me to kill myself. I said fuck it. I'm going for the Forgotten. Doesn't mean that I'm going into this stupidly. These are some really bad items. God, I literally just want tears, damage, or range, and I'm not getting either of those. Good enough. Give me a bomb. Okay, we got a bomb. Now I have to defeat the first boss in, what, a minute? Fuck. Okay, didn't get it. Really far distance away, which is annoying. I also got it in a minute, 1 second, so... Woo! Yeah, I'm not a fan of trying to unlock the Forgotten because it's just annoying to get in the first place and then actually trying to go through the whole process. Because I'm sure y'all see what I mean. Also, that's lower range, and it's honestly not that useful for Azazel. For that speed.
The world.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hold R for this one already. See, the issue is the fact that I need two things. I need to beat the first boss in under a minute. Number two, I need one bomb, which you're not guaranteed to get a bomb on the first floor. Actually, that's not even technically true because oh my god, why do you give me these long ass things now? I'm holding our fucking Christ. That's a good item, but hi Pickle. Hopefully you're doing well. That's not gonna help me. Good enough. Helps with defeating the first boss. But I am going to lose it pretty much as soon as I... Yep, I'm going for the Forgotten, which I don't particularly like going for, but eventually I'm gonna have to do it, so why not do it now? Okay, well, there's the first requirement. Now I just have to go backtrack all the way back. Thankfully, though, I'm not in as much of a rush because of the fact that you just need to beat the first boss. Yep, and then shit's gonna turn sour. I'll feel like being stomped on because that's what this is gonna be. I've done it before. It doesn't make it any more enjoyable, less enjoyable, however, whatever way you want to describe it. Oh, thanks. Oh! Huh. And then I actually have to move very, very fast to make it to boss rush. Cricket's head? Sure. I'm not gonna say no to that. God damn. Chart health. Let's see what you've got. Went down on half of a red heart. Honestly, kind of shitty. So no. I already have an eternal heart too. So don't care. Only 0.5 down. Not too bad. Considering that Azazel's already got like really tiny laser beam. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to move fast because I now have to make it to boss rush. to get the other part of the shovel. I just have to move fast, which isn't usually an issue as a Zazel. Belt, sure. If I need to move fast, at least that does it for me. Aww. Fuck you. Down I go. Why can't I get in the fucking trapdoor? Blank card. Oh my god, such useful items. Could you like give me like some of the not such shit rooms, please? Thank you. A range up would be very, very, very fucking nice. Too spooky? Sure. Well, okay. Is it gonna be worth this? Hopefully, but probably not. But, I don't need to worry about range anymore because I've got the real deal when it comes to brimstone. Recall, I'll deal with that in a moment.
Ancient recall.
Two of Hearts, Moon, Empress. Use the moon on next floor. Fuck out of here. Going on to Depths 1 at 8 minutes.
The moon.
Because unfortunately, I still need to have enough like health and damage output to successfully deal with the whatchamacallit boss rush. Meatball, meatball, Abaddon and meatball. I've got 8 minutes. I have a little bit of time to spare to go find my item room. Item room and or shop. There it is. Not a great item, but map is actually huge. Um, Ready, and I go back this way. I was in such a fucking shitty place. I fucking... I'm tired. Yes, and yes, and fuck out of here. Okay, let's think. Wait for it. Just straight up better. Alrighty. And now I won't be stomped on anymore. But now I have to go to the dark room and find burial pits. So that's gonna be fun. Shouldn't be too bad though. Especially with how this run is looking at least. 'Cause this run is looking pretty good. I mean, I've got fucking brimstone. Like, I can't particularly ask for more. Homing. I think that's the only thing I would ever actually ask for at this point is homing. Nice part is I don't have to worry about getting stomped on anymore. Oh, good news. There was a really cool job opportunity that came up, so I applied. Doesn't mean that I got it, but good news is it's something. I'll take Dark Bomb. Off I go. Apple of Sodom, not very useful. Especially considering that I've got Dark Bomb, which I'd rather let him eat the red hearts instead of turning them all into flies. This character, I've got everything. That makes it a little bit easier at least. I don't necessarily have to like worry about playing Azazel again. Alrighty, down I go. Also, I unlocked Think Deaths, so doesn't do anything for me, or at least change how I play. Yeah, so pretty much
The moon.
I got warped back. Wheel of Fortune.
Of fortune.
The Fool. Luckily enough, I don't have to worry about a timer anymore. At the moment. I'm not. Nope. No, I'm good. Thanks, but no thanks. Gross, gross, gross. This, though. +3 damage. Hell yeah. So I need to find a burial. Fucking that. Which it could technically be in any of like these side rooms. Empress, sure. Hello, Wilhelm. Hopefully you're doing well. Currently going for the Forgotten unlock. Down here. Sure. Not be trying to press the arrows too fast. Or, not me trying to press the arrows too fast forward a bit. I'm so sleepy. Go get some rest, Wendy. Rest is important, as you were saying. In the last room I checked too. Bam. Alrighty. Forgotten has been unlocked. Oh, bone hearts. Alrighty, so now I can go and fight the Lamb and just call it quit, or not call it quits, but finish this run.
The Empress.
Would I like to do a victory lap? No. I also don't want to deal with Deli. Actually, I should have checked if I needed to kill Deli. Nope, no need to kill Deli. Alrighty, so Forgotten has been unlocked. Now let me think. I'm missing Keeper, the Lost. Wait, let me double check. Isaac, Maggie, Kane, Judas, Blue Baby, Eve, Samson, Azazel. Azazel, Lazarus, Eden. So I'm missing the Lost. There's Lilith, the Keeper. So I'm missing Lilith, or Lost, Keeper, Bethany, and Jacob and Esau. I'm gonna be real. I may sleep with your stream on. Get DMs. God damn it, Wendy. What did you? What? Cute. Aw, kitty. The Lost requires me to get the missing poster, which I do think I have unlocked. It's just a matter of finding it now. Keeper is green. Yeah, 1,000 coins in the greed donation machine. Like what? Lost holds Holy Mantle at 879. Generosity is 999, and Keeper is at 1,000. What I might do is just do a bunch of greed, or do like a greed run. How long I've been live for because of my fucking windows being all goofy. Alrighty, let's see. Honestly, not too impressed with the first floor. Hopefully the second floor has a little bit better items. Not great. I will say, a greed mode is at least going to be a little bit less awful because of the fact that it does show you where things spawn now. It is so good. Usually greed is annoying, but in the end, not too worried. Also, one of the things they changed is the D20 now being really rare in greed mode, which people weren't happy about. But to be fair, I'm not a big, or to be honest, I'm not a big fan of D20 breaks on greed mode because it's just, I find it incredibly boring to break, but you know, and also I don't necessarily find greed mode all that hard to play. So it doesn't really affect me though. Asshole. Sissy, sure. I'm just eating shit today. Alrighty, better item. Meat. Yes. That's about it, because Hive Mind is good, but I'm not sure if I want to put all my bag in one thing, you know? Actually, it might not be bad with Sissy kind of occasionally spewing things out. And conjoined for greed mode is actually pretty useful in my opinion. It seems like there's now a delay for the greed mode spawn, which is good. That was your own doing. I don't know if I said this, Wilhelm, but have a good rest, sleep well, okay? Get plenty of sleep. Oh, I forgot. So many sloths. Please be something good. Circle of protection. Not great. Sure, Seraphim too. Fine. Nice. I do want a speed up though. I'm super slow. Jacob's ladder's just good. Sagittarius. Unicorn horn, no. Caffeine pill, though, is in fact speed. I touch unicorn horn, but no. I don't really care for unicorn horn. I'd rather stick with the D6. Needles. I re-roll this. It's not great. Question, am I getting an angel or a devil deal this time around? Damn. Damn, that's really why. Ch- Pretty good, if you ask me. Doing pretty good. Though I would like to get some more health. And obviously stats, but because this is only greed mode, there is no second phase to greed. Sure. Actually, that is really good due to the fact that, piercing and shielding. Really strong combination there. Talking at. Is there me? I did hit kind of hard though. I would definitely like something. For sure, I'm doing a good amount of damage, but I feel just incredibly like. Apparently, I'm also just walking into their shots. Angel. Sure. Chalice? Yeah, I'll take that. Brody. Slow moving. Still low, but got higher than base speed, which is good at least. I'll think about that while I do waves. Black candle, not all that useful to me. That's tears. Consolation prize is fire rate. Just health. More tears. The electric sound is awfully annoying. Don't like these guys. That's why. That guy was tired of throwing bombs. He was booking it straight at me. Holy hell. Yeah, I'm re-rolling. My only issue with the mark is the aiming becomes a tiny bit more difficult, which I don't inherently want. Damage, and honestly, the Guppy's tail kind of useless. Damage, sure. No, I do think I am going to start saving up my money so that I can put money in the green machine. So many monstros. Oh my god. That's a lot of blighted ovums. Holy hell. Obviously if I can buy a battery. Yes. Okay. Alrighty. I can actually blow these dudes up. Nice. Okay, so I have 53 coins doesn't mean because it is greedy here. Or greed. I'm not even gonna fight you for those coins. Hi, demon. Hopefully you're doing well. Hello. Not too bad. Oh, pink. Okay, give me 1 second. Little chest has been unlocked. What did I get? 68 coins is Kane holds the paperclip, which would be huge. What is it? 111 is greedier, but even when I unlock greedier, I'm probably gonna grind out a lot of regular greed mode because of the fact that you get more coins, I believe, in greed mode. Be right back in a second though. Alrighty. Let's see. Now, who shall I do green mode with? Um, Lilith, Apollyon. Just, Because I'm not a big fan of green mode, but I gotta do it anyways for at least 1,000 coins. And then all of Ultra Greed. Eden. Well, we'll just do Eden to Lamb because I don't feel like dealing with greed mode. Also, a okay enough run or a start at least. Not exceptional items, but I've had worse. Is underrated. It's fine. It's super niche. If it followed more closely, I don't think it would be that bad. But it follows at a delay where a lot of the times it just is too far away. So I'm not gonna change my playstyle for 2020. I grab rock. I throw rock. I grab pot. I throw pot. I grab pot. I go throw pot. Yeah, but how many bosses are truly stationed where you can also stand still, though? That's the biggest issue. Oh, hold on. I forgot to change to pink, which, standard pink is supposedly this. So let's change that. No longer the brown color, this soft pink. It's like a soft, very soft pink. Spider! More spiders. Oh, there was one sitting right next to me. What the hell? I just wasn't paying attention, apparently. Just in my own little world. Super secret could be here. Oh, actually, yes. I was already like... Do I need to go to the... No, boss rush is fine. I've been playing Isaac since like 2 months before Afterbirth was released. I think I've got like one, like what? I could do some quick math. I've got 47 hours on this account. No, I've been playing. I've got a total of like 1,600 hours. Probably better. Is it though? Yeah, we'll go with this instead. Yeah, I've got like 1.6k hours on Isaac. Hi T. How are you? It's going pretty well. Just been playing Isaac. I've gotten Dead God once, and I'm currently starting a second Dead God journey on stream. It has been, which I'm really happy about that one. Fucking trash. First of the maze. Okay, I might just kill this thing first. And then I can focus on the pink one. First of the maze. Also, still not having any good items. Definitely hurts. Hopefully I can get a good item soon. RNG has never been kind to me. Same. You can tell with this fucking room. Fuck you. Fuck you. You know what? I'm just gonna commit suicide. Anything better? No. Got the magician card though. Yeah, Meat Claudies fucking annoy the fuck out of me, especially in a room where there's 4 of them. Arguably, I don't have to deal with eyesore, so that's slightly better. So, no, I would say this is a better run. I'm going to fucking go to bed.
Infested?
Now, overall, this is definitely a better run. Because I don't have to deal with fucking eyesore. That item pisses me off. Someone's pissed off the RNG gods. The RNG gods were mad at me since birth. Already, Eyesore's goated though. It's really not. Health, sure. Pop my head in the shop, see if something's like half off or something. Now, card reading, I wouldn't mind actually having. Could gamble. Not even here. Okay, got card reading. You've got an interesting classification for goated items. Just my fucking boss now. It has good synergies homing, but that's about it. Even then, I'd rather be able to control what I'm shooting at so that it doesn't piss off other enemies, makes them, you know, some enemies spawn more enemies when killed. Sure, if you say so. I really wanted more tears on screen, which is better AoE. Yeah, but you're also fighting. If it works, fucking hot. If it works against you though, it can do a lot of harm. I mean, prime example is Teratoma. That boss is miserable if you've got eyesore. Unfortunately, more tears doesn't make it the item better though. I mean, prime example is I dislike soy milk. More tears doesn't really do much to benefit it though. But yeah, if you've got like fucking holy light, you know, soy milk is good. That depends on other items. Fucking. The game's like, I heard you talking shit. I'm not taking fucking eyesore. I don't care for it. You cannot change my mind. Out of my many hundreds of hours in repentance, I've grown to not like eyesore. Better than eyesore though, so that's all that matters. I really apparently pissed in the RNG God cereal today. I don't even know what I did. So, who wants to have a coffee break? Okay, good for you. I definitely would like to get some kind of stat. The poo was unicorn flavor. It really was. The poo was specifically made for you, Scarl. Or was it made by you? I think the game's just trying to tell me to go off or get off and go to bed. Bedtime, it is currently 12:40. So it's not time for bed, though the game is yelling at me to do so. A normal person? No. Yeah, I've been hurt. I've been hurt more times by eyesore than anything else. Like killing these stupid flies. The eyesores hurt me. I'm just playing like shit right now. I don't particularly like items that change. What other I mean, I'm not a big fan of, you know, soy milk. Almond milk is funny, but also kind of shit. Strange Attractor I don't like. At least they made it a little bit better in Repentance with the delayed, delayed activation. Don't really care for Epic Fetus. Is it Epic Fetus or Dr. Fetus? I always get the two mixed up. I really don't like almond milk. Almond milk's just goofy. Yeah, Epic Fetus is the one I don't like. Dr. Fetus shoots bombs. Yeah, I don't like Epic Fetus. I rarely pick up Dr. Fetus either though, but it's at least better than Epic Fetus. Some other ones. Not a... Nah, excuse me. Dr. Fetus is good. Ipecac is one that usually I kind of pass on, but it's not necessarily bad. The run feels too generic. Too generic. Fucking throws bombs, which is not a common item in the item pools. I do want to get some kind of fucking stat at this point, please. Because holy shit, using base damage or base anything at this point feels fucking miserable. Yeah, there's a lot of enemies in this game that 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 spawn like projectiles when they die. So like anything that messes with where I'm shooting, such as Loki's horn, I'm not a big fan of. Like, cool, you shoot in 4 direction, but now you're hitting things that you don't necessarily want to. What is this? The homing run? Okay. Yeah, this, well, speaking of, enemies that break off. Yeah, but then, ready for this? Fistula. Trying to actually handle Fistula even with fucking homing is miserable. Eyesore? I'd rather, number one, I'll give you this as a heads up. I'd rather you not try backseating me, especially in a game like this. One that I actually know what the fuck I'm doing in. Telling me what items are good and what's not. Number one, Eyesore's not great. Fucking annoying ass peep. Just trying to have a discussion by going, pick up Eyesore, do it now because it's goated. Is discussion, sure. Matchbook gives me bombs, which, sure. Okay, give me lump of coal. I'll just use the book so I get better range. Tastes like burning. Yeah, you would know about that, wouldn't you, Scarl? Fucking spawn the one. Wait. I'll take it just because it's better than the book at this point, because I don't need it. I'll go to the secret room. So. Oh, Anonymous, thank you for gifting 7 subs. Who knows at this point? Fuck those enemies. You don't need to call me out. Well, I think we all know the answer then.
Bad trip.
I hate pills. I've gotten 3 good items so far. Well, 2 of them actually do things. One of them just makes it so traveling is a little bit easier. Actually, I would be, for once, I would be happy with the range up. That's actually quite uncommon when it does that. I am speed.
Speed up.
I fucking hate this room. I dislike the mask parts. They're just so fucking annoying. Less than average bot. And my question is, when the fuck did I piss the RNG God cereal today? God damn. I must have really pissed them off if they're just refusing to give me actually anything this run. Okay. So I can do one of 2 things, and I'll do option 2 then. I'm gonna go tier 1 room so I have a charge on my Krampus's head. I definitely would have preferred lump of coal, but gotta make do with what I've got. Need some like really bad bosses though, Champion Peep. Um Brimstone baby. Well, close. It was Brimstone baby. Still curious when I pissed into the RNG God cereal because holy shit, these are some bad items. Like, they're good in combination, but, like, with actual stats, but I'm just not even getting anything. I'm fast. I'm fast as fuck, but that's about it. True, I do have to lock in then. Yeah, but at that point, it's just boring. I don't like weird needles. I don't like needles in the first place. They're annoying at best. Fucking Christ. Yes. Give me the one that spawns a bunch of shit. When I've got, like, fucking negative stats. I should probably went down, but honestly, I'm at 1.5 hearts. And I haven't got a... I got one stat up this entire... so far. Not even close. Nope. I've got a single stat up. So, yeah. Very strong run, as you can tell. Literally anything fucking useful. Not what I want. Yeah, I've got one stat up. Out of all these items, I've got only one of them actually increases my stat. It's something that matters because technically caffeine pill is a speed up. But it's a speed up. I don't need to go any faster at this point. I'm fast though. I guess that's good news. I'm fast as fuck. These types of runs are always like the least enjoyable for me because of the fact that they just everything drags on for way too long. Yep. I have such short range that I can't even shoot this asshole from halfway across the room. Alrighty, good night, T. Sleep well. Card readings can only give you bosses on the later floors. Yep, anything past the womb, it will only give you bosses. The less rooms I have to trudge through, which is nice, but also bosses. Not to my knowledge. Every time I've got to, or had card reading early on and got to the womb, it's always been bosses. Also, fucking no keys. I love having one fucking stat up and every enemy takes like 20 minutes to kill. You know, the womb floors, at least from my experience, only allows you to get the bosses, and then chest is a coin toss. I can't even fucking one-shot the tiny spiders. Fucking homing bullshit. Well, it doesn't matter because I'm gonna fucking die due to homing rocks anyways. Ugh. One fucking stat up is beautiful.
Judgment.
Fuck Eden. Pile of shit can't give me anything good. Also, what's with the stats, really? I got fucked on all 3 Eden runs, which is wild to me. I am not a fan of Eden because to get a decent Eden start, you need luck. And, I don't have luck. Luck is the number one thing I wish I had. But just don't. Club and Penguins, yes! Yeah, I rarely ever get actual fucking luck. I'm just gonna head to bed. The RNG gods are fucking pissed off today. Fucking first fucking boss, and I've already got a better run than the fucking Eden run. Holy fucking shit. Let's go.
Experimental.
Already off to a better run than last time. I've actually got more than one fucking stat up. I haven't had that bad of a set of runs in a very long time. I think the last time I had a set of runs that badly, it probably was when I wasn't streaming. I think that was probably prior to me starting my streaming. Like, runs like that don't happen all too often. Not really an amazing item without better ways of getting money, but damage is damage in the end. Kind of overrated. You think fucking multidimensional baby's underrated? They're interesting takes, to say the least. It can carry shitty runs. Wild statements. Multi is not a thing where I go, oh shit, look what I got. I go, oh cool, multi, and then go on with my day. What was that? That fucking fly did? Unless maybe the Switch is just that different compared to the computer version. I like conjoined with most builds, but overall, if I don't get conjoined, it's not like an end. Oh no, not it's a failed run. No, I like conjoined though, especially when it comes to like Brim or some shit. Shooting things at point blank is fun though. I don't think I've touched D12, so that's why I'm picking it up. Honestly, conjoined is still better than... It's a DPS down, technically. Honestly, at least conjoined is more consistent than eyesore. It's bombs, I guess. Something I desperately need, you know? See, the thing is, you say that... Is it conjoined, where was it? You know, it's very inconsistent at best and detrimental at worst. From my experience with, eyesore. Run into my boner. Better run than the Eden's run I've been having. I see it as nothing but a DPS up. Any damage I take from it just comes with the territory. What of Eyesore? Fuck. My issue is the issue that I have with Eyesore is there's so many enemies that when they die they turn into more annoying enemies. I feel like Eyesore just kind of does some fucky-wucky bullshit with that. I dislike you. I dislike these fucking son of a guns. Hey Chub, eat this. Fuck. Eat this. Fuck you. Who knows, maybe, Switch Eyesore is actually, like, busted. It's, like, triple shot. Wouldn't be out of the realm of possibilities. Being, like, switch difference. Forgotten's not a character I particularly enjoy. The one character that I actually do love a lot is Tainted, Forgotten. I just like throwing the skull. It's goofy to me. Now the version difference is like something like with daily runs. I think that's about it. Yeah, I don't have the Switch version, so I can't say how big the differences are. How do you feel about Tainted Cane? Boring at best. I just feel boring even without IED. Honestly, I feel that T-Cane is probably the least enjoyable out of the bunch. No, second least enjoyable because there's T-Laz. I wonder if they fix that issue with the new T-Laz change. Why is he boring for you? Because most of the time all I get to craft is like fucking +5 bombs. Yeah, my biggest issue with T-Laz is Greed the Year mode. I had a run where I had a charged item on both. So I think it was like Brimstone and Tech X or something. You know, inherently a very strong run. I lost it because I was flipping faster than I could charge any attacks. Like, yeah, this character is fucked. Why is Kane boring? Because I just craft like 5+ bombs and actually not anything fucking of value. And to get any of the actual good stuff, you gotta swallow down fucking items that you, or things you wouldn't normally do so with. Well, I don't get any of the good items when playing T-Kane. I get fucking camo undies and +5 bombs, and that's about it. Yeah, I switch out one item, I get camo undies instead. I don't get creme de la crop items. I get camo undies is super niche. Plus, I'm gonna be honest, camo undies ain't gonna be carrying a run by itself. Try fighting fucking Mega Satan with 5 different camo undies. Everything's fucking good with Rock Bottom. Yeah, but that requires you to get, you know, things like Eternal Heart or Golden Palms, which I don't get those in the fucking first place. The Wiz is fucking trash, so you know what? You win there. Clearing hallways, yeah. But still ain't gonna be winning me boss fights. On its own, especially late game boss fights. It's an item. Not if you're me. I don't get that luxury. Oh, I got conjoined, which is interesting as a forgotten. My first, I would say like 5 items, 6 items were good, and then everything else has kind of been shit. Also, holy hell, I'm getting nothing but champion mom. Everybody talks about 6-inch boners. Here I am with the triple boner. Well, shit. Never mind, this run is, top tier. Ooh, even with, how useful is Backstabber as, Forgotten? Because I know that it's really good under, like, Azazel. Like, it does stuff. I like that. Mom stomped on the fucking asshole over here and dealt no damage. Also, he's fucking immune. Nice try, asshole, trying to fucking frick. Well, I guess having homing with a conjoined shot is actually really good. So I'm gonna be using the soul quite a lot. One of the greatest changes in Repentance Plus, though, is the marker showing where the bosses are spawning. Yes, crunchy. Repentance Plus. The only thing I know that they changed is they removed Hourglass from T Lost, or the Book of Shadows and Hourglass from T Lost, and not having to deal with fucking random ass bullshit spawning on top of me. What did they do to Eden's Blessing? I don't know off the top of my head. Honestly, Box of Spiders better than D12. That's a very fucking low bar, and somehow it breaks it. Oh yeah, it can't stack. It's only stacks to what, 5 now? My question is how many people are actually reaching, you know, getting that to that point? Only 2. Oh no. To be fair, I don't think I've ever gotten past to Eden's Blessing. I might honestly, I might try going for Hush this time, or for right now, because this is honestly, with Sacred Heart, this is actually a pretty good run. Not just Diplo wildcard, but like, why? That one's a good question. The one change, and this is gonna sound really annoying, is I'm happy they made it so that, the T-Lost can't get the Book of Shadows or, going Hourglass anymore. I was never a fan. Like, people are like, oh my god, look at this amazing, like, clutch that I got as this, like, T-Lost, and it's like, you got the fucking Book of Shadows. It's not a clutch. Oh, I love T-Lost. But it was just always funny when people were like, oh my god, I clutched it at last minute, and it's like they've got like 20 seconds left on their fucking Book of Shadows. It's like, sure. I kind of just like characters I can just die from one mistake. I mean, skill issue. That's all it really is. Marrow. Handle. Down I go. Into a Zebu womb. I know. I used to streak T lost. Well, that is now interesting to me. Oh, dry baby. I don't even think T Jacob is that bad. He's incredibly tough, yes. He's tough, but not obnoxious like Lass is, or T-Lass. Why are you yellow? Oh, because of the little delirium buddy. Why are you blue? No, T-Laz is just annoying. Hopefully they fixed T-Laz in the fucking Repentance Plus. Like, my issue was the fact that I couldn't deal any damage because I was flipping too fast during Greedier. I don't think you can inherently fix T-Laz as much as just compensate specifically the flipping around Greedier, because that was what pissed me off. Was I couldn't, you know, T-Laz was switching so often that I couldn't actually shoot at all. Is it pentagrams? Okay, so it's pseudo fixed. Okay, that's good to hear, because that was like my one big issue with T-Laz was actually Greedier mode. I think that was like my only issue with T-Laz. Yeah, I think my only issue with T-Laz was the fact that Flip was super fucking annoying. Hollowed ground. Really? You unlocked the fucking holy shit? Yeah, I think that was like the only issue that I had with T-Laz, though, was the like fucking switching so often that it was like impossible to actually deal any damage. That was just annoying trying to do that with as T-Laz. For some fucking soul hearts, but fuck you. I was hoping to get something out of it, but gambling requires fucking. Oh no. Oh no, as if I don't have fucking Sacred Heart. I'm so sad. What shall I do? Ooh, a coin. Not too worried about High Priestess. Ooh, something icky. Unlocked a new boss in the womb. I'll take all three just because they're not bad items. They're not great items, but they're not bad items either. Nah, I like the Igniter better. I'm not sure. I just wanted to get a Forgotten Run done. I wasn't going for a specific unlock or anything. Jawbone, Dead Boy beat the chest or Dark Room without taking damage. Nice. I just have to slow walk back. Huh. Now the question is, do I get delirium or do I just end? Oh shit! Jawbone, dead boy, and dead baby. At least guaranteed it. Oh, is it now? Let's go. Yeah, I haven't kept up with the changelogs at all. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't been reading the the changelogs. Except Beast. Oh no! That ruins all my plans. Honestly, I'm actually not bothered by it because I don't always feel like going angel deals. Oh. Yes, I love not being able to see my favorite thing. Said that we're not ever getting the Delhi rework though. With alt path bosses. Yeah, true. I don't even know if it's necessarily supported. Oh my god, I got the Book of the Dead. Slowly filling out the notes, which I'm happy about. But I think I'm going to just do a quick challenge. Where's Pong? Or did they change that because it might be the slow roll now? Book of the Dead is, yes. The only one that isn't, that was just removed, was Book of the Shadows. Or Book of Shadows was removed. But Book of the Dead is still in the pool. Bible was? Huh. And the only one I know of is the book, or Book of Shadows was removed. Let's see. Maybe it was added because I don't remember ever seeing it being removed. Well, it's early repentance. I should check something. No item room, so I don't need to go looking for it. Yeah, all I know is in the current patch, the only two items I removed from the Sea Lost pool were Glowing Hourglass and Book of Shadows. Were other stuff removed? Maybe. Those are the only ones I know off the top of my head. That's also probably the ones that people complain the most about not, or getting removed, you know? Because people don't like it when you make it so that they actually have to play the fucking character. Yeah, well, to be fair, it's also a fucking beta. I know this is gonna be a shock, but betas have bugs. I don't know about you, but when I logged in, it said Binding of Isaac, Rep Plus Beta. I feel like some people don't know what that word means. Because I saw people complaining about bugs and everything. True, but can you please test stuff at least to some extent? Well, that's what our existence is for. You know, you're actively participating in a beta. It's kind of expected things to be broken in a beta. One change I actually think is pretty funny is is the amnesia horse pill. I don't know, that just makes me giggle just thinking about it. No, it won't affect me because even when, like, Tainted Eve was like probably like one of the first characters I 100% did. On the flip side, never got to see any of the horse pills, right? Horse pills was an Eve unlock, right? Yeah, Eve's is a horse pill. Yeah, I never really ever encountered the horse pills, even though Tainted Eve was like one of the first characters, T characters I unlocked or 100% did. So skill issue, absolutely. Also, seven seal, nah. Unfortunately, I never actually got to really use a whole lot of like the trinkets and stuff from the other characters, or like that were unlocks. Fucking sucks. 100 or 200 damage flies. Let's go. Just like absolutely one shots everything. Cool chill thing. Thank you for the follow. Come on, Pooh. I never really got to do anything with the horse pills. Even though I did have them unlocked. I still think it's funny that amnesia horse pill just makes you forget the pills. Well, that just makes me giggle. Turns me into a giggle goose. No, I've got no clue. I was just making a joke about that. Hi, cat. What do you want? Move, I can't see my screen. Oh, now you're just gonna block chat instead. Yeah, I've got no clue if the flies actually deal 100 damage. Guess we'll see when we go into the boss room, though. Yeah, we'll test it. Kind of hard to tell. I don't think so. Oh, that does seem to be doing a lot more than a typical fly would do, though. Not sure. Probably not, let's be honest. They don't like fun. I'll be honest, I'm just taking this because it gives me more health. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's the 200 damage. Which makes me sad. Not as sad as those Eden runs, though.
The moon.
Kind of useless. You want context? I'm currently doing the slow roll challenge, which sets my damage to 100. Fucking stupid ass cat. So we were just talking about if the flies dealt damage according to the 100 damage or not. It doesn't appear to. They do two. No, they deal 200 two times. Not base. Yeah, they deal 2 times your damage, but this is a challenge, so weren't sure if that was the case with this challenge or not, or if they kind of damage capped it. Oh, gross. I'm not taking that. Libra's niche. I just sat there and ate the bone. Definitely seems like they deal still a good amount of damage, more so than they normally would. Don't know what the damage is set to. I could actually check Wiki. The Wiki might have something about it. Oh, roll. Let's see. Apparently, it deals 200 damage. Um, if I'm playing anybody that isn't Tainted Maggie, then it's dog shit. Even with the buff. Yeah, apparently it actually just deals 200 damage. The art is good on characters with health. I'm just not particular. I don't like having like following segments. I love Isaac's art because free curse rooms. I think free blood dono. They changed that. It's no longer free blood donos. I don't particularly care about curse rooms because they never did me any good.
Isaac. Isaac. Isaac.
I don't hate fun. I just don't get lucky with curse rooms. They did. And I've used the Excuse me. I've used the whatchamacallit, the repentance version of Isaac Tarta, and it's still just not my thing. And oh no, not you. The devs hate fun stuff because I remove all the good stuff. Yeah, fair enough. Why must you push every fucking thing around? They nerfed T-Loss. Honestly, I'm happy they nerfed T-Loss. What? Stop fucking cat. You. Yeah, Bethany's still locked because I haven't actually done anything with Laz. So it's not that I suck with Laz, it's that I just haven't played Laz. Honestly, I find Laz kind of a boring character. Ugh. He came. Gross. Yeah, I just haven't done anything with T-Laz. That's why Bethany's still locked, is because T-Laz is just kind of a character. Like, I don't... Cool, the character can get revived. I mean, most circumstances, that's kind of like... eh. Though the permanent damage up is cool and all. Get the razor blade. You could steal from Devil deals without it. Last is just base Isaac though. Honestly, it's yeah true about base Isaac because base Isaac wouldn't even have the D6. Let me see. Razor blade. Oh, fucking fun! I've got to donate 439 coins into the green machine. Oh no, it's just apparently beat Satan. Oh no, just beat Satan as Eve. Oh, okay, that's actually much easier. So I should have... I should have Razorblade unlocked then as Eve. Satan's dead. Oh, that's to unlock the Razorblade. Eve now holds the Razorblade, donates 439 coins. Dude, Razorblade is such a shit item. Except on Eve. I mean, I guess it could be usable on Samson, though, too. I don't want to play no more greed mode. I don't like greed mode. Razorblade, I just feel like it's just kind of a shitty item in the first place. Like, it's so... It does give you a damage up, but I think coins are more useful than the temporary damage up. They're harder to break. They did. They lowered the weight of the D20 in the item pool. I dislike... Oh, I start with an extra heart. Um, Eden's blessing coming in handy. Oh! I probably should have sucked it, but... Guppy's tail doesn't exactly do a whole lot, but Guppy's tail. Failing greed is completely useless outside of being Guppy. Exactly. Because chest drops are very uncommon in the first place. I don't think I've ever had Guppy's tail be detrimental to me. Maybe running out of keys? Yeah, Guppy's tail is super useless. Unfortunate, in all honesty. Flip actually was more usable. No, I won't get lump of coal. Shit. Range, but got range. I got more range than if I just took up anemia. I know people don't like Apollyon, but I actually don't mind Apollyon. Oh, love Apollyon. Crunchy ass audio. Yeah, I think the Void is fine enough. I think like the buffs they're trying to do to the Abyss though. Make it feel a little bit more unique. Oh damn. I think Apollyon's the most boring, but I also don't think Apollyon's the most fun either. It just kind of sits somewhere in between. True, the four whatchamacallit, the 4 rooms void is really good. You're right about that one. I forgot they changed that too. Yeah, Apollyon I think is just a mid-tier character. One that, you know, is, I mean, fine enough to use, but doesn't feel exceptional. Honestly, I think my gear speed is high enough, so I might just suck it. Pentagram, though. Ooh, Little Horn, though. Sprinkler. Ooh. So... If I can get Sprinkler 4.5, oh, it's over. I can suck it, but do I really want to take Sprinkler over something more consistent like Penta? Tough, tough, tough. Butt lickers. Yeah, I was gonna maybe play some Project Ozone 3 or something. I think I'm just gonna probably play Isaac for the whole stream. And then tomorrow I'll do like 1 or 2 runs specifically of just Isaac. Or 1 or 2 Isaac runs, but not any more than that. Tomorrow. Well, maybe not tomorrow because I'm gonna be starting late anyways. Maybe, probably not tomorrow, but I might stream like an hour or 2 of Isaac. Then go play either like modern Minecraft, some Project Ozone 3, or whatever the hell I'm playing that time. Oh, so I think I'm gonna gamble on the little horn. Suck you. Damage. This is always good. Definitely as funny as people make it, where like, oh no, all you get is luck ups as a Polygon. Luck ups would be very useful right now. I'm just thinking. As you can tell, it's using all my brain capacity. Bumpy. Ooh. Alrighty, let's see what you got. Damage? Honestly, Spear of Destiny. Meh, item. Okay, let's continue on though. So I've taken Pentagram, probably it would be more consistent, but Slappy Joe. I am going to suck that. We'll take this though. I've been damaging like 4 point something, 4.4 damage or tier rate already. Pretty good. Pretty good run so far. Picamide might be good considering that this is greed mode, so having some range is actually not bad. Also, good news is I got a Pokemon Insurgents, my Pokemon Insurgent save file working again. I still had the backup save file. The one thing that definitely is going to take a bit of getting used to is the tear hitting the ground sound effect. Speed. Asshole. buy the tropicamide. Cube of meat. Sure, I mean, it's half off. Slap that shit. Ooh, thank you, thank you, Wesley, for the follow. Circle of protection. This thing always comes up in green mode, apparently, which I can't complain. Oh, nice. Range. To be honest, I don't think I need any more range ups. Tears up. That would be not too bad to get. Yep, into the womb I go. Let me suck this up. And now I'm happy. So to be honest, that kind of gave me nothing of value. Gave me speed and shot speed up. Uh-oh. It's fucked. Definitely running into the issue of... Sure, I've got stats, but that's about it. I even saw that coming. I'm just like half asleep at this point. I need max out cure rate and how does that work? Oh shit. Double speed. Out of sync. Ugh. Jesus, I don't like Double Monstro too. Full heart. Whee! Okay, should bought a keep. Yeah, do I care? Not really. Health, which is nice. Not particularly a fan of Gimpy or Greed mode. Hate my life, more so. This slaps shit out of you. Yeah, but eh. Yeah, and unfortunately, I just don't care enough. Necessarily know if I want Jesus juice. Number two, I don't think I could even say go for Jesus juice if I even wanted it. Oh. Nope, there's more. Yeah, overall, Gimpy rarely pays off for me, but, you know. You've also got to remember, luck is something I don't have. That's like you. Devil. Be something good, holy shit. The stat says 3. True. The value. Yeah, the only issue with Moth I have is you kind of have to get close to your enemies, which isn't inherently bad for, you know, like if you get it early on in green mode, but since this is the last floor, does that shit fucking home? It definitely feels like it. Holy shit. I just gave him a something. But, I just prefer not, because I'm bad at the game. Also, this run is like the most generic like run in existence. I like to keep my distance a little bit more, so. I feel like this run's just like all stats and nothing else. 6 of them. I'm fucking stuck. How many blood trails do you fucking need? Holy shit! Fucking devil deals. 1 increased damage. Let's go. Sure. Should I have... Should I save some money for the green machine? Absolutely. But at this point, I just want to finish this run. I want to go to bed. Oh, you're an asshole. A brown nugget. I'm one coin away from everything is terrible too. No! Yeah, I am going to end stream though. I'm going to go probably raid out. Let's see who's streaming. Last I saw there was yes, Serenity streaming. So we're gonna raid out to Serenity. So I'll see y'all probably tomorrow, later tomorrow, late. Not the usual time.